walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in a shooting guard. And Doncic. Here we go. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
A different look for Dallas. Chandler's checked in for Donaldson. And it's Finley in for Aguirre.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And it's Doncic missing.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pass to Blackman. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Cans it from downtown.
And few big men can shoot it like Nowitzki.
And here's Denver. Outside Lever. And the turnover again by Denver. It's stolen by Lever. Jokic passes to Anthony. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Lever from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Chandler bounce pass. Here's Finley. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
Thompson outside. Here he goes. Pass to Anthony. 5 on the clock. From the top of the key, he buries it.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now, here's Doncic. The shot that time, not on target.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Lever taking his time here. And Thompson kicks to Lever. Fires away from way outside. It's hauled in by Doncic.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
It's picked off. Here's Finley. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
The shot by Thompson, no good. The Mavericks leading. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever. Finley the pass to Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. It's stolen. Here's Finley. Whoa!
Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. And stolen by Thompson. Inside, here's Jokic. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Takes it inside, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Nowitzki's shot's good.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
The Nuggets trail by 6. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And again, Denver no good.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Doncic's shot is good.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball. Looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Nowitzki is out there with Chandler. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Pass to Anthony. Here's Thompson. Puts it up from 17. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Nowitzki kicks to Finley. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas. The shot by Anthony, no good. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Lever against Doncic. Here's Finley. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Got that one up quick. Doncic has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Yep, it goes. And the Dallas Heat has cut down to 14 points again thanks to the basket from Thompson. Doncic against Lever. Doncic dishes to Chandler. It's stolen by Lever. Here's Jokic, and Chandler sends it back.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots. Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. A fader, and it's Dallas with another.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
Lever from long range. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Driving in. English with the steal. Lever has the open look. And Denver again with the bucket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
To the wing right side. The 3 for Doncic. Thompson with the rebound.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
One-on-one fast break. Ooh, Doncic capping off the break.
Well, Doncic, terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:33 left in the second quarter. Doncic bounces high off the rim and drops. Doncic has got 19 points.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
Mavericks leading by 13. Chandler kicks to Finley. Nowitzki outside. Doncic looking it over. To the paint. Pass to Blackman. Good on the three-point shot. And the Mavericks lead by 16.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game here. Now the Mavericks with it. They've got an 8-0 run. Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. Jokic against Doncic. Over in the corner, Chandler. Out to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from Chandler. Chandler's got 4 assists in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
On the wing, Doncic. The 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
A lot to like about the way they're playing right now, but still plenty of time left.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
And so it's Dallas riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. They've had active hands and, of course, a lot of turnovers in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
So on the floor for Denver, we've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. Thompson for 3. Finley with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Thompson surveying the floor. Over Blackman. And it's Thompson again missing. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Shoots from 12. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
Drains the three-pointer. Finley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's English. Rejected by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Lever from long range. Tyson Chandler grabs the board. Chandler's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And English kicks to Thompson. Outside Anthony. Lever from long range. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Doncic. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson inside the line. And English with the stuff.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
There's Lever with the 3. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, there's the king of the putbacks, right? Chandler devastating on the oh.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. And Doncic, here we go. Hits it from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 11 points.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Fires at the elbow. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Doncic has got 29.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Here's Thompson. And there's another one for the Nuggets. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Well, there's a mix of touch and power that Luka Doncic brings to the game. You can't take him lightly when he touches the paint.
Pass to Lever. The tray. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Finley buries the long-range jumper. Finley's got 8 here in the quarter.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Lever, that's good.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's Dallas. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Finley is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Chandler. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Chandler with a screen for Doncic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Doncic has got 9 points now in just the second half. There's Lever with the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
It does not happen too often, but boy, when Luka gets the opportunity to throw it down, he relishes it.
Thompson misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever. And he drives in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a
Oh, the power on that throw down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic way outside. That falls nice feed that time from Chandler.
Boy, you better have a lot of confidence to shoot from that deep. Doncic, yes, sir.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Oh!
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Thompson right side. Puts up a 3. And again, Denver no good.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
There's Lever with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's the 3. And the basket by Blackman.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Here's Dallas. They're on a 15-5 run here. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Yeah, does it again. Dirk teaching a class tonight on the art of scoring.
Thompson inside the line, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
The drive by Doncic. And it goes down 2 points. Doncic has got 43 points.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Here's Thompson. Makes it off the glass.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
The three for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And English with the stuff.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Thompson inside the line, and it's Luka with the rebound.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Sinks the three-pointer. Doncic has got 46 points.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
They swipe it. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Just 2 to shoot. Pulls it from 20. Anthony grabs the board. Thompson with it. Shoots over Jackson, and that one's good. Thompson.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Doncic. The shot won't fall.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Here's Lever. Pure from three-point range.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Chandler, and stolen by Anthony. Here's English, defended by Jackson. Thompson, the rebound by Nowitzki.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
And stolen by Anthony. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Finley. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A variety of ways for Finley to attack you inside.
It's picked off. And the dunk by Jackson.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Inside, knocked loose. Fast break, here come the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. Here's Jokic. Anthony, left side. The three from Thompson. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
It's his first trip to the line. That one drops. He ties it up.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
And he nails the third. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Can they get it? He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Nowitzki, pass to Finley. Jackson against Thompson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
That's good by Thompson.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From about 16, and again it's Dallas.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Fires the three. The putback. It's tipped. They recover it. Lets the three fly. Lever can't get it to go. And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for Dallas. To the middle. Here's Chandler. And that one is stuffed right through.
That is a big man throwing it down. Chandler making the defense feel his presence.
Here we go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And it's Doncic on the drive. Here's Thompson. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
Here's the pick. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 8. 5 ticks left to play in the first quarter.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
From deep, here's Doncic. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Doncic on the wing. Jackson on the wing. And stolen by Anthony. Here's the 3. It's deflected.
Good instincts and long arms. That's how Chandler was able to swat that away.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
3-pointer. And Thompson gets the 3. Thompson's got 13. Here's Doncic. Give him 8 points now. Puts up a 3. Doncic delivers from range.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
The 3 from Thompson, and the rebound goes to Dallas. And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Doncic. Here's Finley. He's guarded by Anthony. Chandler. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Doncic up strong. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Pass to Finley. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. From deep, here's Doncic.
Excellent defense that time from Lever, using his quickness to stay draped all over his guy.
English passes to Lever. 4-3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
They swipe it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
For 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
The 3 from Thompson finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Looking to end the run. Pass to Finley. Got a piece of it.
Clever, crafty defense. He saw that pass.
Throw it down.
He didn't. Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some?
Woo.
You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that.
This one for 3. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 6. Here's English. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. English has got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. There's the 3. Doncic! 3 ball from the corner is good.
The guard attributes on display there. Luka with one of the quicker releases you'll see in the game.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 19 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the bucket is good.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
The 3 from Thompson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Denver leading by 9. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Oh, Luka says hello.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, it might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Thompson, so aggressive as a scorer. He's a go-to guy for this team.
Pass to Finley. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And he goes in for the dunk.
play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then you got to bring it to reality.
There's Jackson with the three. Another three for Dallas.
Hey, the defense better take notice. Jackson can knock down the long ball.
English can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 10. Jackson pass to Doncic. On the take. Down low. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Pass to Chandler. Shot clock at 5. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Nice shot by Lever.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
And here's Thompson for 3. No good. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Guys?
All right, Allie, appreciate the report.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Doncic passes to Finley. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And Finley loves this shot. I mean, whenever the mid-range opens up, he's making use of that area of the floor.
The rebound by Chandler. Mavericks trail by 10. And it's Doncic on the drive. Out left to the wing. Chandler the pass to Doncic. Offline with a 3. And here's Denver. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's English, defended by Jackson. Jokic, no good. 1:44 left in the 3rd quarter. Jackson down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's doing his best to carry him, fellas, but he can only do so much. Things would be different for them if he was getting a little more help.
Lets it go from deep. Lever can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And here's Thompson for 3. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Dallas with it. 8-point game. Over to the wing. Here's English. Baseline jumper right on the money. English has got 6. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
Here's Jackson. And he breaks it down. He goes right over to Nikola Jokic.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Up in time. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. It's Denver. They're up by 4. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sport. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Nuggets. The lead is 2. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. From deep three-point land, Lever can't get it to go.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Doncic passes to Chandler to take the lead. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Jackson. Doncic has got 22 points. Thompson scanning the floor. Jokic finds Thompson. Releases. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Jackson.
Powerful jam! Woo! Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Out to the wing. Here's Finley. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Lever. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 12 points here in the second half. Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Fires the 3. Anthony pulls it down. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Buries it from outside.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Here's Chandler. Jams it home.
And this team is imploring Chandler to be more aggressive on offense. When he's scoring like this, they're hard to beat.
Oh, it doesn't go.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Nuggets trail by 5. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter here. Anthony. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. He's off from 3.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Money from 3.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Doncic. Plenty of space. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Wide open. He knocks down the jumper.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
32 seconds left to play in the fourth. Not that time. And here's Denver. A 12-point game. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Lever. Beyond the arc. It's money from deep. Now here's Doncic. And stolen by Jokic. Thompson fires. Doncic. He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Doncic hits them both.
This fella knows how to finish a game off. There was no question about those free throws.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
And the Warriors start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot. Now here's Curry to the inside. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
It's good.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Durant for 3, bangs home the trifecta.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Outside Curry. From downtown, his shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Stolen by Durant. Here's Petrovic. And the Nets, another 3.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now here's Kidd. There's the triple. And the Nets, another 3.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence. Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
On the wing, Thompson, covered by Irving. Green in the high post. And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. It's stolen by Green. Here's the lob to the hoop. Taken away by Kidd. KD against Thompson. They get a hand on it. Golden State moving the ball around. Going inside. Oh my goodness! What a play!
Don't sleep on Clay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks him in every once in a while.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
For three. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Thompson dishes to Green. And Green slams it in.
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 6.
That's a nice play, getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you know it takes skill for you to get your shot up over a bigger guy. Little giant killer. That's impressive stuff. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Curry against Kidd. Now here's Irving. Defense is right there, beyond the arc. And there's Jason Kidd on the assist from Julius Irving. He's got 9.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Nice shot by Thompson.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
It's Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Thompson. The 3 from KD. No good on that one. And Green puts up a deep 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Nets lead by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back moments. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfish.
Chamberlain is out there with Green, and it's Durant, and it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Brooklyn leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. Hits the three-point bomb. Petrovic has got 9.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
From outside the arc. Wow! Curry automatic from deep.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
KD's shot is off. Durant's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Here's Thompson. Shoots a fader, and that's off the glass and in.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. You don't.
For 3, Kidd. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Petrovic. He's got 9.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And he jams it with authority.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Shot clock at 6. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Makes a big height bounce and goes in. He's got 17.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Irving with it, guarded now by Durant. Kidd against Curry. Chasing Kidd, and that's good. Kidd's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Nets.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
And the basket by Curry.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Another miss by Kidd. Launches a 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. .143 left to play here in the half. from deep three-point territory. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. And Thompson slams it home.
You like the way Clay reads the defense and finds the soft spot. Great move.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
It's Durant on the wing. Guarded by KD. KD passes to Petrovic. Up again. Green with the rebound. The Warriors trail. Left side Curry. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Back to Thompson. Outside for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one. Nets trail by 3. 6 seconds separating the shot game clocks. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Get against Curry. Thompson outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
Curry fires from way outside. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Out to Thompson. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. Thompson outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Nets trail by 9. Outside Kidd. Fader on the way. That one no good. They tee that time from Curry. And Green slams it in.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
3-pointer, Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. And stolen by Thompson. Curry against KD. Fires for 3. And that's good. Stephen Curry for 3. Curry's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors. For 3, Kidd. Kidd with another miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Thompson on the drive, and Thompson throws it down.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Kidd, no good.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. The shot's good from Irving.
And with that basket, he puts a stop to a 13-0 run there by Golden State.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the their television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Ellie, thank you for the report.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The offensive rebound, and Durant is right there.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, he's 7 foot and sending it right back.
Lets the three fly. Durant nails the long-range three.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's KD. It's rebounded by Jason Kidd.
Try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside for Durant. A baseline J. Good, and Curry gets the assist. KD's got 7 points in the game.
It just looks too easy. Durant with the skill and height to get anything he wants from the mid-range.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd. Back to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Outside Kidd. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Jason Kidd, 3 shots.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Launches it. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. And stolen by Chamberlain. Irving with the steal. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Durant. Green is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors' 5. Curry, good. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also, guys, they push the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
A wide open look for Durant. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Kidd with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And Brooklyn has possession. Curry with the steal. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got 36.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That one goes. Count it. Curry's got 38 points.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
It's Thompson off the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Outside for Curry. Green inside. Guarded by KD. Nets trail by 20. This one for three. He drills the three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Curry deciding where to go with it. Durant against Irving. Shoots. Rebounded by Irving.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Down it goes for three.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Got it to go.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Jacks up a three. Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 14. Launches from deep. It's off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Durant rips down the rebound. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Green with a screen on Kidd. The putback hustles for the rebounding, guides it back in.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
For three, Drain from outside.
Jason Kidd, 3.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry, the long shot, no good. Fires the three. It's good.
Drazen Petrovic, for 3.
From deep. And it's off. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing it.
And the tip goes to the Nets. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Petrovic in at the 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
The 3. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Outside Curry. To the paint. Nice follow through on the fadeaway.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Kidd. Drills it from deep. Kidd's got 6.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Petrovic. To the inside. Curry with a steal. Here's Durant. Oh, a big slam.
Oh my gosh, the athleticism.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Irving, no good. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Baseline Jay. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Fires for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Curry. Outside for Green. The deep 3 from Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Chamberlain. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Lopez.
Wow! Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Curry, that's good. And it's Brooklyn ball. Here's Petrovic. Shoots over Thompson, and Petrovic gets it to go. Now here's Curry. He's closely guarded. The kick to Durant. Drains the triple. Durant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Petrovic. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Durant. And stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. Up again. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Green. Thompson outside. And he drives in. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Irving for three. Rebounded by Green.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And here's Curry for three. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got 9.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
From downtown, Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Tipped. Thompson with a steal. Drive by Curry. And a nice finish on the layup. He's got 11.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day.
Yeah! Oh, wow, how about that?
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Will be... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Stephen Curry. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that one's good by Durant.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Here's Kidd. Drops in the 3. Kidd's got 15.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
On the wing, Durant. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Outside Curry. Tries it from 19. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Curry, covered by Lopez. Here's Chamberlain, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The Warriors lead by 4. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And it's good. 2 points.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Puts it up from the high post. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the Warriors get it back. Green, the pass to Durant.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
5 to shoot. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
1:56 left to play in the second quarter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Kidd. Gets the 3 ball to go. Kidd's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Curry from inside.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Lets it fly. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 23. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Outside Curry. Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Curry for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. 20 points for him.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Curry. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Durant.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting. Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Brooklyn shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both shots good from the stripe.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Curry surveys. No good from outside. Nets trail by 6. Here's Petrovic. Off target from outside. Now here's Green. He's scoreless. The kick to Durant. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 6-point lead. And so in the game for the Nets, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. He drops it from range. Petrovic has got his second bucket on the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And that one's good. Green.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Durant, changes up, taking the contact. KD willing that one in.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On defense, the Warriors. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. The 3, Durant.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops to Lopez.
At the line for the Nets.
Second free throw, no good. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Curry. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
And they doubled up Irving. Curry with a steal. Down low. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Offensive board. Outside for Irving. A shot to stop the run. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 28.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And he makes it.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
The Warriors lead by 16. The kick to Durant. On the wing, Durant.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Petrovic. That 3's off the mark. And so it's Golden State with it. And here's Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Irving for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And it's slammed in by Durant.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Thompson left side. From the arc. Durant, no good. Nets trail by 18. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 11 rebounds in the game. Durant for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Kidd's got 31.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From outside the arc. That one no good. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Warriors ahead, running away with this one. And we're coming right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Fires in the triple.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Pass to Petrovic. Takes a 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
Great positioning on the putback.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Petrovic shot is off.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Kid sinks it. What range from downtown? Kid's got 34 points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
It's stolen by Green. It's Thompson, high post. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Petrovic shot is off.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
And here's Green from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Just terrific hustle from Durant, outpacing the defense and finishing the fast break strong.
Curry finds Thompson. Outside, Green. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:56 left in the fourth quarter. Durant, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Warriors foul. Klay Thompson. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
Julius Irving. 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Irving. Here's Thompson. Right side Durant. Right side Curry. Fires from deep. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Durant's shot is off. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Chamberlain. To the wing, right side. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he makes a first. Good on both. Here's Kidd. Here's Petrovic. And the three-pointer goes. 50 seconds left to play in the fourth. To the wing on the left. Oh, the heave from beyond half court is off target. Another steal. Durant for 3. Rebounded by Green. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
The deep three from Durant. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes.
Can you dig it?
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Here we go. So the Pelicans win the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's West. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. Now the Pacers with it. And Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh. Not on my watch.
And it's West in the corner. Pass to Davis. A 3 ball. 6 to shoot. Connects from 3-point range.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
George against West. Paul outside. Back to West. Right to the hoop. And the dunk by West.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
Here's Lewis to the paint. Kicks it out to Granger. And the 3 off target. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. Bounce pass Davis. Paul with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana off to a slow start. It's a 5-point game. Granger with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Pelicans. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. George against Paul. George dishes to Daniels. Nobody near Granger. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here is Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans. Daniels against Davis. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. Davis. And just miss after miss right now.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
That doesn't go either for Davis. Pacers leading by 5. Outside for George. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And it's Davis missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Pelicans trail by 8. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Granger, good.
And really, he came to the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And here's Davis for 3. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 6.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Basket, good. There's 31 seconds left here in the first quarter. Paul for 3, and again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. Back to Lewis from deep. And it's rebounded by Mashburn.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
They've got O'Neal. George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the pace. That's the Pacers 5.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Let's it go with the 3. They get it back. George passes to Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Lewis with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Davis.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Lewis, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Paul outside. Launches it. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Lewis down low. Defended by Paul. Three-pointer. Granger. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. West against Granger. No good from West.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
O'Neal, no good. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn driving inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim. And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
George against Davis. Back to Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. Granger, a good look. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Granger's got 11 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Good.
Baron Davis.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by.
2 minutes.
Ball against Lewis. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They trail by 1. Outside for Davis. O'Neal with the steal. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Left side, George. Pass to Daniels. Fires the 3. George, no good. George has gone 1 of 3 on the night. West outside. And here is Davis. Takes a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Lewis against Paul. Here's O'Neal. And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Lewis attacking. Granger outside. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with the block. Paul looking over the floor. The 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Kicks it out to Granger. And the 3 ball is good. Granger's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it.
Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Lewis attacking. Back to Granger. O'Neal sets the screen for Granger. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Lewis attacking, and some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Pacers out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot control. They're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So for New Orleans right now, West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Stolen by Granger. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. O'Neal high post. West on him. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Granger kicks to George. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got the first bucket of the 3rd here for the Pacers.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
The shot's good from Paul.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Granger, and again it's Indiana converting.
Using the fall away to create additional separation. That is a thing of beauty.
Pelicans trail by 4. Davis, that's for 2. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Davis has got 18 points in the game. And taken away by Paul. Here's Mashburn, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that. And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Ball against Lewis. Shoots. They get it again. Pass to Mashburn. Outside for Davis. Latre. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Nice move. Now here's Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Outside Daniel. Outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniel. Daniels has got 3 assists in the game. Ball against Lewis. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Pacers leading by 3. And George kicks to Granger. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Davis on the wing. Here's Mashburn. And again, New Orleans has no up. Here's Indiana. Lewis attacking. Here's Granger. And some very quick points for him on that possession. And now a 5-point Pacer lead. Pass to Mashburn. It's good from long range. Mashburn's got 7 points.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Lewis misses.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Kicks it out to Paul for the lead. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on David West.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Kicks it out to Paul. It's up a 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Paul's got 6 points in the quarter.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Outside, O'Neal. And he's good on the 3 ball. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Pacers lead by 5. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at center. That's the Pacers 5. Nailed from three-point land. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pacers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Mashburn, no good.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And another turnover here by New Orleans. Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. Pacers leading by 10. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over him at played.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Davis with the bucket.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
It's stolen by Davis. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside. Mashburn's gone 1 of 4 from distance. Here's Halliburton, and the layup's good off the glass.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Davis looking for an opening. And that one drops. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish. Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
George in the post. Davis is on it, and it's out of bounds to the Pelicans. Pelicans trail by 9. Paul sinks the big jumper.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
The 3 doesn't go. On offense here are the Pelicans. Let's lose a 3, and it misses.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Davis against Granger. Count it!
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Ball against Halliburton. Shoots the 3. That's off. Indiana leading by 9. It's stolen by Davis. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Halliburton with the steal. George, that is a big-time jam.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. It's stolen by Davis.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Knocks down the 3.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis drives in. Chris Paul. And that time also a missed shot. George fires. And he does not hit. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis, and it's Davis in at the 5. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Daniels.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Granger. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Granger.
Oh, wow. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Daniels misses. On offense, here are the Pelicans. 4-point game.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Sinks the tray.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. The kick out to Paul. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Daniels outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George passes to O'Neal. Kicks it to George. Clock at 6. Stolen by Davis. And they're on the run. Launches it. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Pass to West. Fires the 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Here's Lewis. And Davis with the block. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Oh, kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and that little style there as well.
Ridiculous. Now here's Daniels. It's George on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Granger passes to O'Neal. Shoots over Davis. O'Neal misses.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 6. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in to win the run. And he takes it up and lays it in. Lewis has got his second basket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
3-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 4. Davis from long range hits a 3-pointer.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Here's Granger to the right side. Outside O'Neal. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. There's Davis with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And Indiana with some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Daniels. Siakam comes in for O'Neal. And Halliburton is subbed in for Lewis. And Sabonis slams it in.
What you love about Halliburton is in pick-and-roll action, he always knows where to put the pass to make it easy on his teammate.
George against Davis. Beyond the arc. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession here. going early and often in the first quarter. Pelicans ahead. They're up by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. He's out there with Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. And it's the Pacers with the ball. For 3, George. Mashburn grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Right wing. Here's Paul. That one is off. And George with some nice D. Wide open. And it gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
Well, you expect Paul George to either take it right to the cup or shoot the 3. You give up that in-between space, and he hits the mid-range.
Davis can't hit. Pacers trail by 3. Here's Granger. Mashburn grabs the miss. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. Gets the 3 to fall. Paul's got 6.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Yeah, this is his game, right? Halliburton wants you to forget how deadly he is from 3-point territory. Look out.
Davis can't hit. Indiana on offense. They're on an 11-3 run. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Davis against George. The 3 ball. Oh, almost out of 4. And they're not happy with the call here.
After review, the ruling team floor stands. At the line for the
contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Halliburton outside. Sabonis with a screen on Paul. Here's Halliburton knifing in. Siakam outside. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3.
Well, Chris Paul can compensate for size mismatches with his craftiness and his smarts, getting work done as a defender right there.
Fades and shoots. West misses.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Shots good by Granger.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Outside Davis. Here's Mashburn. No good on the 3.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Hits the trifecta.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly.
There's Davis with the three. And again, New Orleans no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. When you keep your eyes up, good things tend to happen. Excellent pass ahead.
Davis misses.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Out to the right wing. Outside for Halliburton. Triple! Tyrese Halliburton.
Halliburton, a huge part of this offense, which is why he has the confidence in these catch-and-shoot situations. No hesitation.
And again, New Orleans no good.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a three of his own there.
Out left to the wing. Paul for three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
They needed that boost going into halftime. They were starting to look a little disorganized.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead. They're up by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been quite a game for Chris Paul.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. That's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's West. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. West has got 5. Halliburton goes. Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. Nails it from 3. And the Pacers lead by 6.
Don't you love the awareness that Paul George brings to the table on a night-by-night basis? How about that pass?
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Halliburton for 3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Basket's good. 11 points in the game.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Puts up a deep 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
And so it's Indiana with it. Takes a 3. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Halliburton with a steal. Now the Pacers on the move. A good look from Siakam. And it's good as he snugged it right through the net.
That's why they call him Spicy P, cooking up a mid-range J. Go ahead, Pascal.
Here's a 3 from Paul. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Halliburton, good. Halliburton's got 11 points. Pelicans trail by 9. Davis probing. Pass to Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Over to the wing. The shot. That one off the back iron and out. And here's New Orleans now. Shoots. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 3rd assist of the night.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Halliburton on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. Beyond the arc. Halliburton, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Pass to West. Shot clock at 5. Here's Mashburn, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Halliburton on the attack. And here's Siakam for 3. 3 balls, spicy P.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Davis from long range.
Now, that's the wingspan of Paul George. He is so good at bothering shooters with that length.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. And Hallie to the hoop.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
30 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Siakam, pass to George. Siakam, the screen. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Gets it off. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Davis out there with Chris Paul. And then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Here's Granger. Pass to Sabonis. Kicks it to George. Now Siakam. There's the triple. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Knocked away. George passes to Granger. And here's Siakam for 3. Rebounded by West. West has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's Davis with the 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Pass to Siakam. George, right side. Lets it go from deep. He's off on that one. The Pelicans trail. Here's Mashburn. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Here's Halliburton. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Davis with it. Siakam covering. Paul for 3. And out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Now Sabonis. Now Siakam. Outside George. Clock at 6. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Oh, he jammed it!
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
The Pelicans trail. Paul outside. Davis outside.
hit.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively. Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Yes, sir, with the three. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
And that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Siakam. And the three misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Sabonis outside. Punch it home. Nice. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
Domantas Sabonis is one of the outstanding passers from the post position that we have in today's game. If you're open, he'll find you.
Davis against George. From deep. And he nails it.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Paul fires. Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
That's a statement from Chris Paul. He understands game is in the balance. It's my time.
The putback. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Here's George. Now Sabonis. From downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Oh, my goodness.
That was nice.
A ridiculous slam.
Look at the lift and the finish. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Paul! Halliburton. And so it's Indiana winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Why don't we get and move away, you and me on board? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get and go today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first train, take the first train to California. try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. So the New York starting five. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Frazier's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here is Frazier after Magic Johnson's bucket. Over Johnson. Jerry West pulls it in. Sweet move. And there's the nice layup by Johnson.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
Guerin, no good. Johnson against Frazier. And it's Johnson that time on the assist by O'Neal. 6 points for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Kobe, the fast break opportunity. West with a wide open look. Cans it from downtown.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin to stop the run. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's Johnson. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
O'Neal with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. And here's West on the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit. Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now Johnson. After the missed three from Walt Frazier. Over Anthony, and another basket for the Lakers.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Now here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now Johnson. After the missed three by Carmelo. Reed with the steal. From downtown, it's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Johnson, and Johnson with the stop.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Nothing on the board. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Ewing finds Reed. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. For the finish. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Calling his own number night. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
And that one's good, Guerin.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
With 2 seconds left, and another basket for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. And the basket by Johnson.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Shot on the wing. The rebound by Ewing. And Ewing has got the ball here for the Knicks. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 28.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Good on the triple.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Johnson, a wide open look, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. Guerin's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. LeBron with him. He's picked up by Ewing. LeBron kicks to O'Neal. Johnson outside. Pocket 6 for 3. Sinks the triple. Johnson's got 34 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Johnson. He's got 34, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Frazier, and again, it's New York. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Here's Johnson. Softly drops in the floater. Johnson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. From 20 feet out, and the Knicks good for 2.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
Johnson, three-pointer, and there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 9.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Johnson attacking. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 23. There's the drive. Johnson gets the bucket. 1:04 left now here in the second. Here's Reed. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Los Angeles. O'Neal passes to James. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Lets it go from deep. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson attacking, and the layup is good. Johnson's got 40 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
From deep three-point land. A rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson kicks to O'Neal.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And here's Johnson outside. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists now in this one. Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Here's Frazier. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Frazier's got 15.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Guerin. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's the three. Reed. And James pulls it down. The Lakers on offense. A big stretch here going 10-2. Count it. Good. Johnson's got 50 points.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks miss again. And the Lakers have possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Outside Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. From deep, Johnson drills it from outside. Johnson's got 53.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now here's LeBron after the miss from Walt Frazier. Fires from deep. Johnson's shot is off. And here's Anthony from the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it. And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
From deep, LeBron. The three-pointer is right on target. James has got his first 3 points of the game.
And I want to see more of that from him. I mean, he's been passing up on his shot more than usual, even though he's hitting the ones that he takes.
Now, here's Johnson. After the miss from Walt Frazier.
First personal foul. First team.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter of the game.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
And that one's good, Guerin. Here's Johnson. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. This one for three. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Guerin, defended by West, and he can't jam it through. Reed against Johnson. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson dishes to James. That three off the mark. And it's Frazier with the ball for the New York Knicks. West with the steal. And now running up the court. West pushing it up. LeBron with it. Now Anthony defending. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Johnson. West passes to James. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Johnson. There's the triple. That shot misses. And so it's Los Angeles with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Here's New York. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Back to Anthony. Here's Ewing. And then Ewing with a jam.
Boy, it's good to see Ewing attacking the defense. Good things happen when he does that.
Here's Johnson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Johnson's got 60.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. It's Reed, top of the key. Here's Anthony, driving to the basket. Can't get the reverse flush. Anthony's gone 1 of 4 so far. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Anthony against Johnson. The kick out to LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Boy, nice to see Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, my idol, knocking down that mid-range jumper.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Off target with his 3. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers on offense. They've got an 8-0 run. West outside, stolen by Ewing. And a fast break now for New York. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Well, it's always good to see big guys like Ewing aggressively and forcefully take it to the rim and throw it down.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. That's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson with it. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Johnson from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Johnson. Kicks it out to LeBron. Traps in the tray. LeBron's got 13 points in the second half.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Here's Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
From deep three-point land, a three-pointer is right on target.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it. And that's all the space he needs from that range.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And that one's good, Guerin.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Kicks it out to James. It's stolen by Frazier. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Guerin. Launches from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. In a wide open look for James. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
You know, what's so impressive to me is the defense is trying to make adjustments, but LeBron's making even quicker reads. That's his IQ at work.
Here's Frazier. Hits it from three-point range. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Frazier. O'Neal pulls it in.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Bryant, right side, from behind the arc. He drops it from range.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Guerin. On target from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You train a triple enough, and I'm coming for my revenge.
No one covering.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Frazier, and again, New York with the triple.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
Johnson for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Guerin gets the bucket.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Frazier. And it falls all over the rim and in. Frazier's got 5 now. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And that one is stuffed right through.
That's just a high-level move. Won't see many guys make that kind of play, B.A.
Man, just crashing in off the baseline, completing the reverse flush. Wow. Here's Ewing. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 2. Nails it from beyond the arc. Johnson's got his 3rd basket of the night. Now the Knicks with it. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Launches a 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And the Lakers with possession here. Pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 11.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Guerin. Connects from downtown. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Uncovered. And the basket by West.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking mid-range, it's a winning shot.
32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And it's Guerin missing. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Count that one, Reed.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now here's Bryant. Over Anthony. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Knicks up by 2. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. And it's the Lakers' ball to the paint. Here's O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. O'Neal O'Neal's got his first points of the night. Here's Garrett. Check by James.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Frazier. Here's Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Second chance effort. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
The assist from
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Johnson. And the layup is good. Johnson's got 13.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's the three, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 7.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Garrett, and it's New York scoring again.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
No one there to contest. So he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Here's West. No good on the triple.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Shot is up. And it's New York scoring again. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
first personal foul. Second team foul.
Fires for 3. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far. The Lakers with the ball. The 3 is up. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 16 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Pass to West. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. 3-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Frazier, the pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pass to Guerin. The 3 ball. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
From deep, Johnson. His 2nd miss of the game. He's 7 for 9. Here's Frazier. Lets the 3 fly. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Anthony. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Rebounded by Johnson.
Whew. He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Lakers lead by 4. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Garrett, pass to Anthony. Now here's Johnson, tightly guarded to the left wing, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin, checked by James. Pass to West, and stolen by Anthony. Frazier, the pass to Ewing, to the left side wing. Here's Guerin. The three-pointer off the mark. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. James passes to Johnson. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got 22 points.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
And he gets it to go.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Knocks down the long J. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
There's the 3. Hits the trifecta. And he's got 28 now.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. BA, back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. James passes to O'Neal. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's West. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
New York shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And so he makes both from the line. The steal. Here's Reed. Sinks the tray. Reed's got 6 points.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Here's Guerin. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers lead by 7. Outside Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. From outside the arc. Rebounded by Frazier.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Ewing passes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. Pure from three-point range. Guerin's got 33.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
1 second separating. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron.
Well, getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Inside, pass to O'Neal. Johnson for three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shoot. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Three-pointer, count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 3. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Here's Anthony. Oh, wow! What a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony against James. Ooh, LeBron with the slam!
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the balance.
Pass to Frazier. Now here's Anthony from deep. Rebounded by Johnson. James against Anthony. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Frazier. And they're pushing it up. Goes up. Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Now Johnson. From deep. Ooh, it misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
Here's James. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Guerin. Misses the three. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Buries it from outside.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds it.
Anthony with it. He's against O'Neal. Puts up the tray. James rips down the board. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Tries from 19. It's good.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. That was smart.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
Johnson. The three is off. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Booyah! He sinks the triple. Johnson with it. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
The three ball is down. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're
to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Guerin, no good. Stolen by Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Shoots the three. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here's Johnson outside. Gets rebounded by New York.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up the way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's West. And there's the drive. And Jerry West throws it down.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
From past the arc. Guerin, no good. Here's Los Angeles now. From deep, Johnson. Guerin grabs the miss. Johnson's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Ewing left side. And taken away by Johnson. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Johnson goes in. Off target at the rim.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Frazier against Johnson with the drive. Out to Anthony. Six on the shot clock. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Broad, he's checked in for Bryant. Johnson against Frazier. Abdul-Jabbar outside. No good on the three. The Knicks leading by 4. Here's Frazier. Buries it from three-point range.
Yeah, successful trip up the floor. He got a nice look.
Johnson, a wide open look from beyond the arc, and then some. Johnson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Lakers. From outside the arc, Guerin, no good.
Well, the defense catches the break there. You expect him to make those.
And Jerry West throws it down.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. O'Neal drives in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Garrett. No good on the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Jacks up a three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Guerin's got 9.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. New York ahead, up by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Johnson finds West. And the stuff by West.
Are you kidding me? The reverse windmill? He's got some serious nerve going to that finish.
Oh, he just couldn't help himself, could he, Greg? Huh? Had the space, has the hops, why not? And there's the contact on the jam. He gets the whistle, but not the bucket, so 2 shots coming up for him. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for New York.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
The 3 from Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Puts up a deep 3. And that one's good. Guerin's got 14 points.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. West has got 7 points here in this quarter.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Covered by LeBron. 6 to shoot. Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And Shaq pulls it down. The Lakers trade. LeBron James on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That's his first foul. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. From deep, Johnson fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. Here's Reed. A three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And it's LeBron missing. Here's Anthony. That one drops for him. Anthony's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
West finds Abdul-Jabbar. Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 4. Anthony left side. Pass to Ewing. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Shaq.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a 4-foul shooter to the line.
New York shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:03 left to play in the first half. Frazier against Johnson. Fires the 3. Rebound by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. 6-point game. Puts the move on. Oh, my goodness. Power down with both hands.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, one of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Took him no time at all on that one. Garen's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson against Frazier. West with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Garen, defended by West. Here's Frazier. Trying to enter back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Good on the triple.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
James up top, covered by Anthony. Here's Johnson. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Garrett. The Knicks rebound. Reed kicks to Ewing. Here's Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it out to Johnson. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson down low. Frazier covering. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. To the middle. Out to West. Clock at 6. From the baseline. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
No one near James as he lets it go. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Frazier. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Frazier's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Knicks. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. For the 3. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Frazier against James. James absolutely owning the inside.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
The kick out to O'Neal. And LeBron with the basket, the assist by Shaq. James has got 8 points.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Here's Guerin. The 19-footer is on the money. Guerin's got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
And the basket by Johnson. There's a minute left to play in the third. And taken away by Magic. And it's West in the corner. And another 3 for the Lakers. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 15.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast.
Carmelo throws it down.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Left side West. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. That ball, nice feed that time from Jerry West.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
3 tenths quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Here's Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Guerin. Buries the long-range jumper. Guerin's got 27.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know, this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Well, this is what you're trying to do, put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
West, right side. LeBron James on the wing. James connects from deep.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Frazier with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Los Angeles leading by 8. Johnson surveying the floor. Again, the Lakers.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Knicks trail by 7. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's guarded by Johnson. Trying again. Down low, gets it to go.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Takes the 3. O'Neal there for the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Guerin, covered by LeBron, and that one drops.
Rising to the occasion, he found a way to get himself open and get his shot.
Nice job taking the initiative. Coaches will encourage you to take that if you have a good look.
looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And he trains the J.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And the shot will go down.
Yeah, you love to see a quick bucket off the inbound. Well done.
Here's Gannon, defended by West. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team.
.114 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Ah, he parachutes in for the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, the dunk!
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now O'Neal.
Count it!
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal drives in. Oh, what a play inside. So it's Los Angeles win this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly...
So Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three. Doncic, no good.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Nice shot by Lever.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Here's English into the lane, and he dumps it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Lever. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Sinks that one from the post.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Anthony right side. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lever. Clock at 6. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. From deep three-point range. Jokic grabs the board. And here are the Nuggets. They're on an 11-3 run. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Though oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Murray from outside. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense...
Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in. He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Mavericks trail by 7. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Murray against Doncic. Here's English. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Blackman, no good. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. They lead by 7. Anthony with a bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan, a great execution, but we still have a long way to go. Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Murray's got 6.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
And there's the drive. Here's Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Murray passes to English. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. 6 points for him.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Blackman, no good. Murray scanning the floor. Ooh, they pick off the pass. And so it's Denver with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5 spot. English can't get it to go.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Gets the 3 ball to go. Doncic has got 6.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Murray from outside. And another 3 for Denver.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Blackman. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league. Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Here's Aguirre. Takes it inside.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. Fires, high post. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 7 points in the game.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
To the paint. Denver moving it around. Outside Murray. Murray slicing in. Just 4 to shoot. Here's English. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Nuggets lead by 8. Here's Blackman. Drive. Oh, big time!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Iverson passes to Murray. Murray from deep.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Blackman knocks down the triple. Blackman's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
The drive by Murray. Pass to English from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
On the take. Out to Anthony. The three. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Anthony finds Murray. Out to Anthony. Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 19 points.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Iverson. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 9. And here's Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Murray for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 6. Back to English. Puts up a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists tonight.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
8 seconds left in the half. Out to Anthony. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Murray from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Denver leading by 9. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Ball stolen. Picked his pocket. Here's Anthony driving in, and Anthony slams it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Murray drives in. Oh, Murray rising up.
What a dynamic drive by Murray. Upsetting the defense and getting him to a shot.
From downtown. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Mavericks trail by 7. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Dallas ball.
And stolen by Murray. 4-3 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
And he banks in the layup. Nowitzki's got his second basket of the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Pass to Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Look at Doncic finishing the break in style.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you gotta stay with him.
Iverson can't hit. Mavericks trail by 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Poke loose. Here's Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Here's Blackman. And the 3 off target.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Back to Jokic. Denver moving it around. Anthony finds Murray. Launches it from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
Shot on the wing. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 5. Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Kicks it to Doncic. Here he goes. English passes to Murray. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Aguirre's got 6 here in the quarter.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that.
Oh, that was incredible! Oh, my goodness!
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Let's go with a 3. Counted from distance. And now a 7-point Nugget lead.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. 7 3-pointers so far. He is completely dialed in from range. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
The Nuggets lead by 6. Murray for 3. The shot off that time. Doncic against Murray. Launches it. The rebound by English.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Blackman's got 31.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Over to the left wing. 3 on 3. From deep, here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Iverson, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Mavericks trailing. Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Doncic. Here comes Luka to take the lead. Ooh, poked away. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Knocks down the trifecta.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Now Doncic. He launches. Anthony pulls it down.
Yeah, I think he forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
Jacks up a three. That's off.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
No. Denver leading by 4. Now Doncic. Oh, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside Anthony. Now Jokic. Jokic just overpowering the D.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Mavericks trail by 6. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
From deep, Anthony pulls it down. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
That's what he wanted. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Takes a three. The putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic fires. The triple drop.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Rises up. Rejected by Jokic. Murray drives in. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. There's 6 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
I can't wait to see what they draw up here and who they decide to go to. Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
So it's Denver pick.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like
Going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now, here's Lever. Sinks the three-pointer.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Out to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Denver passing it around. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. To the wing on the left. A 3 from Aguirre. And Jokic with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Doncic left side. The 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Doncic has gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Lever, and he banks in the layup. Lever's got 7 points.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Driving the lane, and that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. From the arc. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Aguirre against English. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's English.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the first. Shot clock at 6. Here's Anthony. That's tipped. Doncic looking it over. 3-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, here's Lever. He has 7. Thompson misses. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Donaldson. English pulls it in.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless You got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And it's Thompson with the jam.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Dallas again missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Down low, English. And the jam by English.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Aguirre. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. Aguirre's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Lever drives in. Outside, English. Back to Anthony. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here. Murray's checked in. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the floor for Dallas, Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Takes the 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. And English kicks to Murray. Beyond the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Murray's got the lead up to 7 now for Denver. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki. There's the steal. Fast break, Dallas. A 3 from Aguirre. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you hear it for taking the 3-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
And Murray, here we go. Denver passing it around. The kick out to English. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw tonight.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Murray against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. There's the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 5 here tonight. For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Blackman's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Blackman's shot is off. Denver in the lead. Thompson left side. 1:49 left in the first half. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's Luka, the long-range marksman.
What I love about Luka Doncic is how much fun he has playing the game. Shots like that, the flair just demonstrated.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. The three for Doncic. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Mavs. Murray against Doncic. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Jokic. Outside, Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Offline with his three.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
That's in there, coming off the assist from Aguirre. Blackman's got the lead up to 2 now for the Mavs. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. Top of the key, English. With the drive, and the jam by English.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Here's Blackman. And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Nowitzki for 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out to Thompson. Launches a 3. It's good from long range. Thompson's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the Nuggets. Mavericks trailed by 3. They set the screen. The 3 for Doncic. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting. And they double up Murray. Jokic passes to Murray. Fires from deep. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
For Dallas, they have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Driving in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
The 3 for Doncic. He can't get that one. Murray with the defensive effort. It's English. Oh,
he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Aguirre with it. Now Anthony defending.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
The shot by Thompson. No one's around. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Murray, good.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Here's Blackman. Dallas noted that time either. The Nuggets leading by 8. And Murray, here we go. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Murray's got 7 now in this quarter.
And you can't fall asleep against Murray, especially when he's got great interior positioning. The D has got to be better. And from beyond the arc, he puts a stop to that 12-0 run by Denver. Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Thompson outside. The Nuggets moving the ball around. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Dallas. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Here's a player, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on English.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. And free throw good from Aguirre. And so Aguirre nails them both. Here's Murray. 12 points for him. Out to the right wing. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Donaldson.
At the line for the Nuggets.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Nuggets leading by 5. And here's Anthony for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
The Mavericks have been perfect so far from the free throw line. 6 for 6. And free throw good from Aguirre. And so he hits both. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
To the inside. Here's Jokic. Thompson outside. Nowitzki with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Aguirre kicks to Doncic for the tie. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 8 rebounds in this game. Jokic passes to English. For 3, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game.
And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability, he's winning with anticipation.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Nuggets ahead, up 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguayo. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Fires the 3. Gallus again missing.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks.
There's the triple. And English, the bucket on the assist by Thompson.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Outside, Aguayo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Pass to Aguayo. Out to Doncic. Puts up a 3. Doncic knocks in the 3.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Murray, good.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. English against Aguayo. Up top, Doncic. The 3 doesn't go.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster swing.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Doncic outside. From outside, the 3 goes down.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Outside Anthony. Now Murray. Got it to go off the glass.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
Here's Doncic, and stolen by Murray. Now Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Doncic with the steal. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Puts up a 3. And down goes the 3.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Now Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Doncic buries the deep ball.
Doncic relishes the opportunity to deliver in big moments, and my goodness, embrace the spotlight, young man.
Murray from 19, that one goes.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero. Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Another steal. Stolen by Thompson. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Murray fires away. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Driving inside.
As athletic a move as you're going to see right there. Unreal.
How about the hang time on that thing? Wow. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Jokic with the rebound. Another steal. And it's sent back by Jokic. Drained from outside.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean,
Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at two guard. English passes to Jokic. From down in the low post, it goes.
hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Doncic on the wing. Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lever. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
About a minute into this first quarter. Blackman no good. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Doncic. And here's Thompson for three. Fires in the triple.
You're never going to be able to get to that jump shot. Not with how high Thompson gets up on it.
Will it go? Anthony grabs the board.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer three so badly.
Denver moving it around. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. Going inside. Oh, he misses the easy stuff. And Dallas with possession. They trail by 6. Now Doncic. From deep three-point land. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Blackman. Denver getting their last shot to go. Dallas no good that time either. There's the drive. The three from Thompson. He buries it from 3. Thompson's got 6.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Pass to Jokic. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Thompson, no good.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki to snap the cold streak. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. The shake. Thompson's shot is off.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
McGuire.
Oh,
nice! Big finish!
Man! B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Blackman. Yet to see a basket. Doncic's shot is good.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Down low. Pass to English. Here's Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. Jokic has got his second basket on the night.
Took that orange right to the rack, and they just let him go by.
Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Another shot. The rebound by English. Denver leading by 8. Here's Lever. No good with the triple. 35 seconds left in the opening quarter. And the basket by Blackman.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
Pass to Anthony. A deep 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 6. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre. Over Jokic. Oh, Jokic with a block.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I'll tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Aguirre. And the layup is good off the glass.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
Out to Anthony, the 3, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Knocked away. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Whoa, Murray getting it done in tight.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Now here's Jokic. Defense is right there. Doncic against Murray. For 3, 6 on the shot clock. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jokic on the double team. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 5 points.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Pass to Iverson. Murray against Doncic. Murray can't get that one to fall. Mavericks trail by 3. Out to the right wing. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Iverson. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he nails the 3rd.
Luka Doncic is a do-it-all player. I mean, he does everything for this team, including being a walking triple-double threat on a game-by-game basis.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
2 minutes.
Spins. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 4. Pass to Murray. 1:42 left in the first half. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. And it's all from 3-point range.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
English, that's good.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
Here's Blackman. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. And, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Look at the fast break point total for these guys. I mean, they're really hustling, working hard. And those hustle points are showing up on the scoreboard.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
And he drops the first.
This team leans on Blackman to help shoulder the load and score the rock. He's a big part of this offense.
And he makes all 3.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Murray passes to Jokic. All sorts of time. Again, Denver scores.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Blackman. The three-pointer off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Anthony. Oh, it's stolen away. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blackman. Give him 8.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly. He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up, be physical with him.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at 2. From deep, here's Doncic. The Nuggets lead by 10. Here's English. Stripped it away. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Oh, my goodness. Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Ridiculous. Bringing the house down.
Murray from outside. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
At his most explosive, Murray's a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. It's stolen. Murray against Doncic. And stolen by Murray. Fast break. Here we go. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops from Murray.
And when healthy, Murray is a force to be reckoned with, because he can go get baskets against tough defense, and he can also make plays for others.
And here's Doncic outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot. They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Can they get it? Oh, Doncic! What do you expect?
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Anthony, right side. Knocks it loose. From deep three-point land. And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. At one point, they led by 16. Releases. Iverson can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Blackman's got 13 now.
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
On the wing, Murray from outside the arc sinks the tray. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Here's Aguirre. Rebounded by Denver.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 18. Anthony outside. Here's the three. And again, Denver with a three.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Looking to win the run. And he slams it in one-handed.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Blackman, no good. 56 seconds left in the third quarter. Murray for three. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Doncic, no good. Here's English. 9 points in the game. From deep. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Murray with the drive. It's good. Murray's got 24.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
And so it's the And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from three. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Anthony finds Murray. Back to Anthony. Here's Jokic. To the middle. It's stolen by Doncic. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 21.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Great positioning on the putback.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Iverson. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Blackman, no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Murray passes to Iverson. And again, Denver with a three.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
And Doncic launches from deep. They get it back. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. No good from outside.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Pass to Murray. Fires the three, and the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's Murray. Sweet little floater. Murray's got 32 points in the game.
He's super hard to guard, is Jamal Murray, because he's got all the shots, including recognizing when to use the floater. That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Murray for three. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 11 points in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's gonna expand.
Here's Blackman. Anthony grabs the board. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Murray. Anthony, left side. Got a hand on it.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Off the mark there with a three.
Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Pass to English. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
The deep three from Murray. Can't get it to fall. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, they were something special to watch.